just go ahead and start. Because I don't know how long I have to stream. How is everybody doing today? Let me just take a second to do something real quick, and then we'll get right on started. Oh, there we go. There we go. How is everyone doing today? I'm just real quick getting the tags and stuff done, but so I forgot to do that before I start streaming. There we go. There we go. I might have to step away at some point in the stream for a little bit. Alright. So I believe that it feels like we're probably close to the end. I'm gonna pop these so that I can... Yeah, I did a Vampire the Masquerade the other day. At least session 0 for it. Got everyone's characters in order. More people showed up than I thought. Been a good start to the week. At least my start for my week. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I get through it, because I'm not gonna lie, this game it does drag on. Actually, wait, where am I supposed to be going? Bro, check on that. I remember the dark. We learned the Dark Knight was here, or was around, and proclaiming himself emperor. I thought he was your friend, your brother. Must be under the spell of the emperor. I know it. Castle Palomacia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. Cannot be approached on foot. Okay. Then how do I get to it? I guess I'll ask him. Arbel, you have to let us finish it. An impregnable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him brag about breaking in. Okay. I have to find a Paul. Paul's always bragging about how he broke into that place. He'll talk your ear off about it if you give him half a chance. Well, less than half, really. Okay, who's Paul? Alright. Let's see if I can find... I have to find where this Paul is. Oh. Oh, there we go. Werebuster. All right. Yeah, the week this week I should have more time, so I'm going to aim to do a lot more streaming today. Not today, but over the week. Still need to find who this Paul character is, though. The big thing I need to do. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. Their piece yet? I think so. Has the Dark Knight really claimed the throne of the Emperor? I don't know. I'm asking you that. Well, they've implied that all the other towns and cities were destroyed, right? Maybe they mentioned where Paul is and I missed it. No, we found Paul. Perfect. The Dark Knight is to go and loot. I think that's the time. Is it? Louse things up again. Oh, louse things up again. A weird word to use. Hey Paul, you said I heard you got into the fortress. That cyclone really did a number on me back in Paloom. My body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Oh, it okay? A mess is what I am. My air made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That would help. That's lend here. I'll be wanting her back. You take good care of her. Oh, is it dying? Yep. Damn, he really did die. He disappeared. Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying, but he was ready. He planned on giving you the airship when his time came. He loved that ship with all his heart, and he trusted it to you. Think about that. The time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. One way in is from above. From the sky. Well, yeah, that would do it. Honestly, I feel like the airship should have been our first choice. I mean, it is, but I feel like we should have been like, how do we get in? Well, we have an airship. The airship gonna be outside? Okay. We need to go and get it. Does it feel like all the... It feels like the enemies are stronger than they used to be. Maybe it's because they have to reuse a lot more areas. They're definitely stronger because this is like a beginning game area. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's go to the boat. It does feel like I've kind of caught up to the part of the game I'm supposed to be at as far as levels and stuff and skills. Or at least getting closer, excuse me. Oh. Ooh, geez. Is that what I think it was? Oh, okay. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Let's see. There we go. We'll just roll right through these. It is kind of wild seeing all of like the towns and stuff you visit early on kind of destroyed. Alright. 35, so it's beginning to catch it. I feel like those spells do a lot of damage for the level they are, but they're not really leveled up enough yet. Kind of why I'm using them, actually. I feel like they're gonna do a lot once you get them properly leveled up. That said, like Magic, this game really, it does feel like Magic just isn't as optimal as just going physical damage most of the time. I need to find where this fortress is. Alright, so I have the airship. I just need to find where I'm flying to. I'm like looking over the map to see where it could be. Be here? No, I remember that area. That's where the enemy airship, the big one. Oh, I think I found it. Yep, I found it. Alright. Alright. Yeah. I probably should have gone and plunged stuff first, but oh well. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna come through the mic. There we go. Oh. Okay. Is there a way back, or do I have to just leave? feel like those skulls need to be taken out. I don't know why. I feel like they're gonna have an annoying ability. That's what it looks like. There we go. Oh. All right. All right. I assume this is probably going to be the fountain. Yeah, I could be wrong though. I don't know where else in the map is left, unless maybe there's just something that's not accessible from the overworld. I could be wrong, but like, I don't know. And this one, unlike the other one, the first game, the spells aren't accessible at higher levels. It's not the same leveled system that I had. So I'm wondering if this is I think this has to be the last one. Also, let me. Garlic. Hmm. There we go. Okay, they aren't particularly weak to fire, it looks like. But yeah, no, I should probably keep talking, but I don't know. It's always weird doing stuff at this time, because it's just a completely different time than when I normally stream. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that, but yeah, what has been on TV recently? I'm thinking it's like I've heard about like the new Daredevil. Actually, no, I did have to watch that the other day because a friend was watching it. Well, I didn't have to, but you know, I watched it with one of the guys. Yeah, that show's so it's bad, but it's also like not like interestingly bad. That's the annoying thing. It's like kind of just dull. It very much it feels like somebody trying to copy the first series homework, but they don't really understand it, and they don't really understand the parts. You ever get that sort of feeling with that type of stuff? Where you watch a show it's not made by the original creator. They're trying to like ape the same feeling, kind of like the Dragon Ball GT effect, kind of where they were kind of trying to do Dragon Ball. Honestly, these enemies aren't particularly difficult. It almost kind of feels. I think that's why it's hard for me to like keep my focus. That's one of the annoying things, because it's like it's the other thing. I feel like this game is very easy to trivialize. Like the items I stocked up on, which, like I said before, I haven't even like really been going out of my way to farm that much. Most I do is I'll get lost in the game, and then from there I'll end up farming just because random battles happen. As an ever. Alright, let's just save. Alright. The Lamia. See, that's probably the most dangerous thing here. Alright. There we go. Let's hit the wood golem with some fire. And we'll just murk the Black Knight. Alright. We are at the point where the heal is actually kind of useful again. At least for him. 700 points of health is better than a high potion. Alright, let's see. Oh, Diamond Shield. That might be bit. Let's see what I have now. For... Oh, Golden Shield for him, so... Might be better. That might be better. No, it's not. Oh. Basically no difference. Kinda odd. That is kinda odd that, I feel like that's another thing this game has that's a big problem. There's a lot of redundancy in the equipment. Like, obviously you can use a decent variety of weapons, but a lot of the equipment is just kind of like dull, and like those 3 shields basically seem to do the same thing. Maybe they're resisting against different types of damage. That's probably the only main difference. There we go. Interesting, so only missed him, though. See, that one's a lot more useful than Asuna. Like, I keep ranting about Asuna, but, like, Asuna seems to just miss everything. Every time. There we go. Hmm. Oh wait, no, I think I backed. Was this? No, I didn't. No, this floor is just very similar in layout to an extent. Or maybe I'm thinking of another map. I feel like some of these maps are a bit samey. Then again, like this sort of type of like RPG, JRPG. At this point, there's so many of them have existed. Cause like you literally have, what is it called, RPG Maker and stuff like that. Like basically anyone can make an RPG of this sort of style at this point if you just buy one of the programs like that. Which I think is cool. I think that I like the idea of more people being able to make more stuff. There we go. There we go. Alright. It feels like it's kind of just wrapping things up. Again, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I've been kind of thinking about, I've been playing a lot of Civ. You will no doubt see on my channel, right? But I play a lot off stream too, of solo stuff, and honestly, part of me wishes we could get like just another 4X game of that, like, I would say caliber. The problem with Civ 5 is it is an old game. It's very unstable and very, like, obviously we face some instability and stuff with say with Baldur's Gate. But the annoying thing with, especially when I do streams, with Civ 5, we basically always have technical. I think that's kind of the annoying thing with it. Oh, I just got someone's character sheet. I'll look at that later. Alright, yep, and then we just polish up those. And that's that. I'm also kind of... part of me feels like I shouldn't use my mask too much, but the other part is like, I'm not using a lot of it. Maybe I'll... see. We've got a random room, and I just assume the room is gonna be nothing, because that just seems to be the case for most of these. Oh, oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, let's heal. And let's see if ice maybe is good against him. Because it's obvious, like, yeah, it's obvious physical damage isn't a good thing for him. This is actually kind of most challenging fight I've had in a minute. Let's try and just do... let's see if this helps. One 165, 161. That's the thing. The characters with physical resistance seem to be the only reason to ever invest in magic, because it's just otherwise it is kind of just useless. And then you get a fight like this where it's just like that's the only way I can do anything effectively. $283, 79, 159. There we go. Now Ultimate and Cure both went up. I should probably level up some stuff. Or I mean not level up some stuff, but heal. Yeah, it feels like I'm sorry if I come across as low energy. It's just been a long day. Let's see. Okay, so I have 2 doors I can go to. I think it's gonna be the further away one. Oof. Never one of these. Alright. 175. 143. There we go. There we go. 200. Okay, so yeah, these spells are stronger than the other ones. at least against him. But still, it feels like it just feels like fuck's sake. There we go. I just have to keep new. That's the thing. If it also feels like if I neglected magic, this would be even harder because I have used magic and pretty not consistently today, but in general a lot for this game. There we go. And Ricard, he is still the weakest, I think, though. Oh, the Rune Axe is stronger. Okay. Oh, I could have equipped this to him. Yeah, that's actually a good thing. Alright, let's go ahead and use our high potions because we're not... I don't know if we're going to need them, and worst case, if we do need more in the future, I can just stop at a storing game. There we go. Blizzard. Alright, there we go. See, this is the thing. It is going to be a bit annoying to have to turn back if I end up having to. Let's just try and continue. I want to get the game done today if I can. go up there and see what's going on up there. Let's. Why even bother, like. Yeah, why even bother having that encounter happen? Sometimes it does feel like that. It's like. Oh, I think I found the right place. Probably a good idea to quick save. Alright, there we go. I still love the animations. The higher level Blizzard stuff looks really cool. There we go. There we go. There's a couple chests over there. That's the thing. Part of me is like, oh, well, if there is like a particularly like interesting item, sure, still in the game, surely they'd put it either out behind a side quest or around here. There we go. But yeah, so I guess I'll see. It's probably still gonna be nothing. That's another problem I have with in Stone Golem. Honestly, the Stone Golem is the most annoying enemy. Go. Oh, that actually did damage at least. There we go. Does that spell work for spells? Or does it just work physical damage? Oh, now you can hit him. Alright, let's see if we can actually kill him. There we go. Sunblade. Yep, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Oh, wait, you know, he's doing damage. There we go. Alright, yep, and Hellfire. Hellfire can be useful. Wind Flute, I think those are both consumable items. Alright, so this is probably going to be a boss battle coming up, that we're coming up on. So, and then after that, we'll probably be done with the game. There we go. Alright, let's heal. I expected you'd come, Omarangi. Do you really think you can kill me? Yes, I do. Lee quits from. Do you know what rules the world? Power. Sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. We cannot survive without the strong to control them. Oh my god, it's just so cheap. It's like it is kind of generic. Nope. Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Dake. I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd. It ends down. The world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. Did I kill you? I thought I did. I have no intention of handing it over. Okay, yep, it's final boss fight. You'll fall by my hand and the powers I gained in hell. Oh, okay, so you just decide, nah, I'm not the Emperor, I'm just gonna destroy the world. Why? Fuck it. But how did you get back how did you get back here? You only have a little trouble spilling the blood of Rickard Highwind, last of the Dragoons. Oh, so he's gonna dramatically die. That's something I do like, is that they are willing to kill off, like, named characters, because a lot of stories don't do that. Jeez. Damn. The Emperor has risen from hell. How? Guard died so he could escape. All dead. I don't know how much more I could take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Well, I mean, we killed him and he just came back. Will killing him do anything? Can't he just come back again? Yeah, but like, if we kill him, he's just gonna come back again. The Emperor. Oh, do we have to go back all the way to... Oh, no? We're going all the way over there. Oh. Okay. Is that where I have to go? There we go. Alright, let's grab some items and then go over there, and hopefully that's the final boss. There we go. There we go. Alright, so I believe... going over... Yeah, I think it's over here. No? No, that's not it. Okay. Is that it? No, that can't be it. Alright. See if I can... Oh, here we go. Alright, let's roll these. Actually, I realized I need to go and equip his stuff. Oh, well, I mean, I guess this will be some good XP for him. Let's get his equipment sorted first. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see what this does. Well, where this takes me. Probably gonna be a dungeon. Oh, it's an actual, like, cutscene. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, I just noticed Dick died. Which makes sense, because he doesn't have... This is the other annoying thing about one of the main characters being off. He's... So... And that spot being like a rotating thing. It feels like you're reset to... You're reset on that slot every time. There we go. Alright, let's get him up. Nap time's over. There we go. Yep, let's try and heal him up. Because I need him in the fight, because otherwise it's gonna be useless for him to try and level him up. I don't need dead weight. Especially if we're coming up on what's probably the final boss. Like, I'm sorry, like... The Emperor has to be the final boss. Alright. Ah, Dake didn't level up at all. Alright, it's gonna be one of these three. Oh, we found it. I like the design of this cave too. It's kind of like, it does feel kind of like weird and not quite eldritch. The crystals like adds like a neat, unique kind of aesthetic touch. So it's like there's an eldritch feel to it in the sense that it feels like a natural, right? I might as well check this room before I go anywhere else. There we go. Just got it. Set them all on fire. Ooh, Jake's about to go down. Oh. There we go. But yeah, the reset back to default with one of your 4 character slots. It just does kind of get annoying. It's one thing if it would happen like if it was happening like once or twice in the game, you know. But it's a regular occurrence throughout the story. And then when you get back a character that you had before, you kind of are grateful because you do have that character back. But then it's like, but now they're under leveled because they haven't been leveled up since they left the party. Hmm. There we go. That's the thing, like, Dake has a third of all my other characters' health. Less than a third, actually, but, you know. So it is kind of annoying, because, like... Especially when it's a character you've named, because, like... It feels like the game kind of wants you to do that, name them so you can kind of insert people you know as the characters. But then, like, when you do it, it then feels like... But we're not gonna, like, make use of that. God damn it. There we go. Alright, let's get him up. That's the other thing too, he just doesn't level up because he got downed. Dake has leveled up with the sword. See, we're getting him up to snuff. Alright, so this door's a dead end. A green dragon. Alright, let's do hate. go. Oh. Geez, this thing is resistant to physical damage. It's pretty resistant, okay. I guess. There we go. Dick is already like 30, jumped from 5 to 37 mana. That's the thing. The only good news is he is improve. He does improve. The units improve at a quicker rate because obviously they haven't been leveled up. But like, it's also just very easy for him to die. Ooh. I think it's gonna be that one up there. Wait, no. Is there any way over there? Or, oh, okay. Maybe it's gonna be a case of, I have to go through one of these doors, and then it comes out one way, and then ends up on that part of the map, because it doesn't look like there's a pathway. Maybe the map's just a bit funny. There we go. All right. Monsters! Oh, dragon. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, we know not to hit him with lightning. Anyone ever watch that old anime when they were a kid? It's Blue Dragon. I remember it was like they had like I know there was a JRPG of that actually, because I remember we had it, but I never like got far in it. But the anime plot and the RPG plot were just completely different. To the point where like a character that's like the major rival in the anime just like like he's introduced like at random, right? In the well, not at random. He's like, oh, he's already the apprentice of the mentor character in the anime. In the game, he was from the same village and like grew up with these characters, so it's really weird. I barely remember that show, but like the fact that I do remember it is interesting. Maybe one day I'll go back and play that game if I can find a way to play it. PC. Let's see if Blizzard does what Blizzard does to him. There we go. There we go. Ooh. There we go. There we go. I am wondering what the limit to cat claws. Interesting. Let me. Is that a weapon? If it is a weapon, might be worth interesting. There we go. There we go. All right, chat. I'll be back soon, but I'm gonna keep streaming. But I have to step away for a few minutes. Well, probably gonna be like 20, 30. I apologize for that. I'm gonna try and stream a bit later to make up for it. Sorry about that, chat. Hopefully I'm back sooner than I said I would be. Yeah, we will continue. We will continue. I wasn't gone too long, but it is a longer break than I normally take. Maybe I'll cut it out. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, we're good. Have I gone up that before? It has to be this door, right? I don't know where else. Oh, you can just level up the thing, like... Okay, maybe there's a way to get over there? Or maybe there's another door on the other floor. Because I did find that one. There we go. We're gonna beat the game today. And in fact, I'm actually just determined at this point. I might as well beat the game today, and then if I do so, it'll probably be a Civ stream or something of that nature. It depends on if I can get the new thumbnail. Actually, I should probably just message Iron for that right now. Give me 1 second. I'm asking right now. I'm asking, should I play Kingdom Hearts 3 next, or should I just do, or not Kingdom Hearts 3, Kingdom Hearts 1 next, or should I just go straight through the obvious answer? Yeah. Sorry, the Final Fantasy 3. Yeah. Final Fantasy 3 or Kingdom Hearts, because part of me feels like I need a bit of a disruption, and I think I get it. I think there is another. There we go. Yeah, recently I've been doing a lot of my YouTube stuff that I've been listening to. I always listen to YouTube stuff, and recently a lot of it has been a little bit of drama stuff here and there, but I don't really talk about that as much on stream. But that stuff's been interesting too recently. But for me, it's been lore videos. A lot of D&D lore, because I'm somebody, when it comes to D&D, it's interesting, right? I'm what you would probably call a homebrew player. I don't know if there's an actual term for it out there, but I've mostly played with the same group for like most of my D&D and tabletop like career, so to speak. Mostly I've played. There we go. Jesus. That might have sucked. I've never seen them do that before. Okay, I just need to use the, It is interesting. Oh. Damn. Okay. There we go. Yeah, jeez, these things are tough, actually. I didn't realize they were that dangerous. Asuna is so fucking useless. It annoys me, actually. It's like a spell that, you know, it almost feels like it has like the opposite miss rate as most spells in games or games where a lot of them it's like they'll hit more often than not. Asuna just doesn't ever hit. It's like once in a blue moon. And I wouldn't mind if it was something super powerful, but it's just pure status effect. Like, it's... I'm just gonna murder them. I'm just gonna kill the enemy. If nothing else, maybe I've used Asuna enough for it to level up. But yeah, I still want to know, like, what do people want to see? Lulu, how you doing? Alright, well, let's go ahead and... Oh, that might... I think that was a different animation than it has had. There we go. I've been alright. Yeah, not great, not horrible, you know. Diamond Maid. Yeah, it's been a bit of a mediocre week in some ways and a good week in other ways. I've been reading up a lot of tabletop stuff. That's because obviously I had the Vampire Gate or the Vampire Session 0 yesterday, and that went well. I think that went well. Wait. Okay, so I must have missed something, because... Oh. Alright, let's see if I can kill him. No? There we go. There we go. See, now, at this point, I'm winning them with better numbers than I think I was a minute ago. That mace did actually make a difference. Because I remember I was using a mace for that character a lot earlier. Leveling up is still... It is interesting, right? Because I feel like I've used magic more often than not, but it still feels like I'm kind of underleveled in Magic. Maybe it's just the game just doesn't want you to use Magic outside of certain fights, but... Maybe, or maybe I've been underestimating how much other people use Magic. Oh, maybe I can cross over there? Maybe. Okay. Maybe that's what I was missing. I've noticed I say that a lot. I have to get better at not saying that. It feels weird. It's like a verbal tick at this point. I mean, it's not the worst verbal tick you can have, but it's still like, maybe I should stop doing that. Yep, there we go. Okay, so it was just me being stupid and missing it. Okay, so well, we know the right door. We finally found it. We finally found it. God damn it. Dang it. Right now, I'm not too worried about these guys. I don't think they do a lot of things from what I understand. And status effects seem to be the main, like, threatening thing of it. The resistance stuff even isn't threatening as much as it's just annoying. that's super annoying too because the character was starting way lower level than everyone else. Well, not level, but you know, none of their skills are leveled up. But that fourth character just kind of becomes a burden at this point, and it's super annoying. It feels like, especially because they kind of try to build it up as though he is a major. Right before, when he was on the other side. Jeez. That's the other thing too, like, that character, not only do they come in under-leveled, but then they can just get, like, nuked by a single attack from some enemy. Oh. Alright. Let's see how much damage I can do in a turn on him. these like specific levels of my face. With help, let's see. There we go. There we go. That's my problem, because it does feel like I'm using a lot of resources just because the game didn't want to give me that. Oh, they don't. I do for you. Oh! Neat. Alright. Alright. But yeah, I'm probably gonna beat the boss today. This is probably the most difficult part of the whole game, I will say that. It does actually feel like my resources are getting like tried and tested here. still feel like a lot of these fights are still too boring, though. Just a bit too boring. So I'll just check this door, then I'll go to that chest. If this doesn't lead me to the next room, or the next floor, and then I'll just swing by the remaining door, because it has to be one of these two. I feel like I'm a bit low energy today. I'm just trying to get through it, to be honest. I knew I needed to stream today. Okay, those lizards get healed by, I had a feeling that door wasn't gonna... I still think I have enough resources to consider this, by the way. A lot of it is just like, why burn a spell? Maybe I'll use Ultima a couple times. The Chimeras are actually more annoying than I thought they would be. Those are the ones that have the breath thing that can just stone the whole party. This looks like it could be a boss area. Over there, that looks like a platform or the like. It does feel like the academy is ramping up, Dale. No, he finally getting close to the wall there, the 2000 wall there with that character. Is this near the, thing? Oh. This is the Castle of Hell. Pandemonium. Oh jeez, okay, so is this an entirely different dungeon? Okay. Okay, so these arches are just for show. Alright, that makes sense. That makes this quick. Oh, Jesus. These things hit so hard. Oh, I might lose this. Alright, we're gonna pop the elixir. The last wyvern. I didn't know I was carrying the last wyvern. I don't know. What do I do with that? It is really annoying though, those big golem guys. They just take so much to... But the Death Riders, those are easy. Like, where have those been? I'm gonna quick save after that fight. That was... Yeah, that was the closest I think I've come to losing. Yeah, I'm just worried I'm gonna encounter another golem because those things are tough to kill. Kill them, that's easy enough to kill them. Yeah, it feels like the damage output isn't too bad though for Dake. The problem becomes the actual survivability, which survivability is just something that gets trained throughout the game, you know? So, we're probably going to the next floor then. It's interesting because the wood golems were easy to defeat. It's thunder. Thunder is what I need to use against those guys. Interesting. I feel like I've gone back into a kind of comfortable survivability again. It'll probably be like one of a big fight for the main boss. Okay, is there a chest over there that we're going over there to get it? I don't really think it is, to be honest. I just don't think it is. Like, I don't know, like, that's something I've noticed, like, you get, like, the missing turns on it. And then suddenly you'll find like a really good item in a random chest. Now, I'll go over there and get it. I work later tomorrow than I normally do, so... Yep, it's just an elixir, but I might need more elixirs, to be fair. Yeah, those golems are still bulky, but it does help being able to just hit them that hard. I'm in Karat. That's different than Denmark. Oh, it's only in the it's like the diamond armor, but it's less. Thing is, I'm swapping off the Black Garb because Black Garb has that extra benefit with status effects. It's been really helpful. And I don't know if I want to swap that out for 3 extra defense. Ribbon. It's almost 2,000 attack. The dual swords are just kind of insane. I mean, yeah, you're not using a shield, but like, still. What? Hold on. there's a chest over there. There we go. Electric defense is getting. Them all out. Jake is getting stronger. This might be an annoying fight. $1,640. Let me try and get as much damage as I can. I have to be more. I keep got the thing. This game is too repetitive, I think. I think that's why I've been kind of burned out on it, because it's like, there's only so many times you can play. Maybe the next one I'll try and get done in shorter amount of time. Maybe that'll help. He just used the insta kill. I am using at least a lot of magic, and I still have all those elixirs. So. Maybe Blizzard, if it was higher level, would be doing more? I'm not sure. Blizzard is one of my less used spells. Battles have become. Now, hopefully, the reward is going to be worth it. Hopefully, Life has leveled up. Ultima has leveled up. Thunder has leveled up. Blizzard has leveled up. Axe has leveled up. Okay, there's plenty of stuff I got from that at least. A ribbon. Okay, I think I'm aiming to go for that spot over there. Yeah, I think that's where I go. I am wondering how long this dungeon is gonna be. Gonna quick save. Oh, an Iron Giant, okay. Let's try all the elements first. Fire. Okay, fire steel. Lightning is the way to go. Okay. Jesus. Ugh. I'm just gonna try to... It does feel like, it feels like a good funnel dungeon. I think a lot of the problem just comes down to, like I said, Ooh. Okay, well, I guess I'm just stuck then. Oh, geez, they just kill you. They just kill you. Oh, that's the good thing. That was crazy. Jeez. That looks cool, actually. Alright. Alright. Try and hit them hard. Wipe them out before they hit me with those weird, like, kind of skip effects. Oh, no, that's one. We're gonna go ahead and finish this out though. I apologize for being as low energy as I've been. It really is just I got a long day at work and I was kind of wiped out. No excuse though. Okay, that's probably gonna be the next. Iron is leveled up. Yep. I am trying to be a lot more cautious with that quick save. Because that was, I think, was that the first time I'd wiped in the whole playthrough? Alright, 205. Fire is now up against those guys. So Daedric wisdom. Are those what do those items do? Are those buffs or something? Okay, yeah, they're I think they're like items for buffing. Gotta nuke them. It does fit, that's the thing, there is a bit of an anxiety, like, my resources are getting, like, depleted. I've noticed that, and the fact that it's kind of two dungeons kind of right next to each other. Or ever, like, one just big mega dungeon. Yeah, they're cats. They should be easy to catch. that was an alright turn. Well, at this point, we'll be done with this fight. After this one, there's gonna be few. I don't know how many. I don't know how many more swords. It feels like this has to be close to the end. That's the thing, that's another one I do. It does feel like more and more the large scale spells are just not worth it. They almost make it take more time. Okay. It looks like there's multiple routes here. I'm not even gonna bother with the chest. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm gonna fire off. Okay, yeah, we got it done before that could fire off, because that would have been bad. Gonna be to about 12. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm under leveled necessarily, but it does feel like sometimes they do the R&D does just screw me. Still feel like. I was able to wipe most of the Alright, I guess we're doing Blizzard again. These fights are kind of boring because it's the same fight over and over again, basically. Really, it's the same fight over and over again. This looks like it could be a boss run. It's gonna be about 1400. So he's gonna be dead. I just wipe out these two. Which will just be a round of... It doesn't feel like there's that much to talk about. I just haven't been paying attention to a lot of current events. This has to be the boss run, right? Let's just try to hit him where it hurts, and hopefully I'll be able to wipe out the... Probably fire? So maybe I... No, not really. Not really enough. Oh, physical force is always an option. These are kind of some of the bigger boss fights, or some of the bigger enemy fights I've fought too. Hopefully this isn't just like some area that has some kind of known error. There we go. I think I found it. No, this is the boss run. So that has to be... Okay, just wipe out the bomb, and we'll also try to hit him with some powerful spells and things. We did it. At this point, I'm just... Yes, the boss. You have braved the bowels of hell to reach me. But the hand of man which deals in false justice and forsaken love can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell. Just in time, because I want to be able to wrap up if I can. Like the best way to kill that. Where? Beyond. Okay. Beat. Let's try my thing. I also think I should just try okay, so I'll spam I guess, until he's dead. So he had some strong physical resistance. Let's see how well fire goes. Not bad, but not good. So fire is probably a good idea for Falcon. Ooh. This is where I probably should pop the elixirs. Okay, here's the elixir. Specifically on that 70, 253. I can actually be able to beat him if he's able to hit my allies with attacks that heal for that much. Because I don't think I can actually damage that. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Am I just gonna be under leveled and just gonna lose? I mean, that's very possible. Is there an ability I can? Use to prevent him from healing? Does this do anything on it? Might as well try it. Nope. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't work. As I said, with that healing, if I don't know if he's with what I'm. Did I just get nuked? Okay, I'm still alive. I'll pop a elixir on myself. Those two are actually ones I have to be dependent on. I think of what I have, of who I have, they do have the best shot. I can pop an elixir for Falcon though. Damage with his melee. Okay. That was what, about 153? Let's see what my Claire would do more. Even then, he has those abilities that are gonna heal him slowly, but at least he's using a lot of other varied things too. No, actually, I need to dedicate. He can heal himself. We need to lock in so we can beat this guy. Oh, Jesus. Not even making progress though? Like, I don't know, it feels like he heals like for his whole HP, or at least all the HP I did regularly. So I may be able to do like 700 hit in a turn on a good turn. Yeah, I'm not doing near enough. Dispel. See if I can just use wall again. Man, I guess I might as well get him back out. Yeah, I don't know if I'm winning this. Because it just feels like it's the type of battle that's gonna go on forever. Because I don't feel like I'm doing anything. I keep seeing these high heal numbers. Of course, it's kind of low damage numbers on my end. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I'll try. Never look. Hope it's enough. damage. Okay. At least this time he didn't heal for all the damage I've done. That's a good sign, hopefully. But that's also because he was bringing down like an already kind of in danger movement team. Alright. 50, 345. Okay. I might be able to dish out more. Oh. Her damage. See, that's the thing. It's like he hits me with that attack, and then he just peels back all the damage I just did to him. That's the annoying thing. There isn't really much I can do with that. Gotta continue hitting him and hope I can his healing. Cause that's the problem, is he keeps healing. I mean, I keep healing too, so almost his healing is also damaging me. I don't know how many times I can rely on the elixir thing. If I lose though, I'm probably just gonna maybe come back another day. Maybe do it as like a side thing on another stream. Because it's already a bit late. I'm gonna be annoyed if I can't beat him. That's the problem. It really does just feel. It feels like there should be a way to counter that healing. trying to rack up as much damage as I can before we start healing. Worst case scenario, maybe hopefully I can chip away at it. The thing too, it's like he heals when he heals 1200 HP, and I can only do I have to take as much repair. Like I said, the fourth slot becomes kind of a lot less useful. I think the best I can do is use it kind of as a skill slot. That is probably my best bet. Improve Falcon's chances of living. And he's also a good, like, potential target for attacks, I guess. Okay, 303, 35, 28. Here in a minute. Ooh, that's probably not good. I've waited. long enough to at least get something going. See a health bar or anything, so I just have to assume I'm making progress. Okay. It's like he is taking damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually making any progress. That's the annoying thing. It's just like in progress. He hits me with that again. Yeah, because he just healed like 3,800 health. That's like 10 rounds worth. Can I play? That'd be funny. Can't escape. Yeah, because this is crazy. There has to be some way to stop that regen, because that regen is insane. I just don't feel like I don't feel like I'm doing anything to him. Because I know this is supposed to be the final boss, but there has to be some way to... Maybe there's a specific item? Yeah, it feels like it's a battle of attrition and I'm not really winning. I don't know how interesting it would be to see me try and bash my head against the wall forever, so we'll see. We'll see. Like, does he have a limit to MP or anything? No, because that... that's the thing, at this point, I just don't know if I can actually get enough actual damage on the field to kill him. So maybe there's an item you're supposed to pick here. Or maybe you're just supposed to be that much over-leveled. I have to have done something wrong, though. Maybe I should have just leveled up Dake so that he'd be able to have more magic. I don't know. I don't think I'm winning this. Yeah, because I think he's basically just gotten full health back. I just have to invest the resources in the game right now. But it feels like he basically just got all of his health back. I don't think I'm winning this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna come back through this dungeon and maybe try to beat the whole girl again, because obviously there's something I'm missing. There's some item I'm missing, maybe. Or maybe I just need to do a bit of grinding, but I'm not gonna here for now. I think this is gonna be close of it, so thank you so much if you've watched it up to this point. I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm just feeling too tired to carry on. I'm probably gonna get out of this battle and load my quick save. I don't know if I can escape, but I'll just let him kill him. Yeah, because I've been doing this forever, and I'm pretty confident that I've been seeing. I just haven't done anywhere near enough damage to actually have made any progress. I think I need to level up at least, and then I also need to grind some other magic, or maybe there's some items I need to have specifically. Either way, we are going to call it. So let me go ahead and use my purple. That was a waste of like 30 minutes.